Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Tuesday evening. Yo, Silent Hill, back to Song of the Elves, baby. Saren, here we come. I don't know about that. We'll see. I have done some things to help for Song of the Elves. Will they actually help? To be determined? I don't know if we're doing that right away, though. I am eligible to drink for, Tears of Gothics. So let's just go do that. Let's get some XP to start the day. You know, let's feel good. Feel good about ourselves here. Here we go, big XP. We're drinking, baby. The tears are being collected. So, I do have an idea of doing something else instead of Song of the Elves first. Like, I think I want to try Secrets of the North, but I don't know if Muspa is going to be any easier than Saren. Like, Muspa's way more mechanically involved, obviously. But, like, maybe we just have that dog in us, you know? To, like, actually be able to do the mechanics instead of, you know, just losing to Saren. Hello? Can you click on the right wall, Joe? Oh my god, that's wasted that whole time. Yo, Mako. How's it going? Yeah, it could be me. I could be full of dog, you know? Just have it in my heart and soul. Wait, the tears. They are flowing. I've been scammed again. So, I've never done Secrets of the North on any account. So I have no experience fighting Muspa. So I think that'll be an adventure. I think the quest is relatively short to get to Muspa. So, like, maybe we could just try that once we do our little, like, daily stuff. Do a little farm run. I also, for Saren, started to grow some nightshade. Gothic's green! Why are you collecting the blue one, streamer? Yeah, I got a little bit of nightshade to maybe do some nerd cheating tech to avoid damage. Muspa's great. I know it's, like, mechanically involved, which could be fun. I'm not, like, super scared of that part of it. Alright, let's I guess we can go check our Nightshade before we go to the farming guild. I forgot to get my seeds, though. Pudgy! At Pudgy. Give me my belladonna seeds. So I can get myself some poison. So there's a strategy for that boss that we couldn't beat. That I found out about. And the strategy involves poisoning yourself with Nightshade to trigger a Phoenix necklace, which if you go under a certain percentage of your HP, if you go under like 20% HP, it automatically triggers, clears out any damage in the damage queue that would be assigned to you. So like the big super special attack that Saren has. And then we just basically don't take that attack. So we like cheat. But not really. Working as intended, but like it feels like cheating. Mechanically involved as don't stand still and turn prayer back on. Isn't there like more than that? Don't you have to like... Isn't there like certain spots you do have to move to? I did not mean to leave the home portal. Like, doesn't he do damage? Like, sends out waves of stuff and you have to like stand behind stuff. I don't know, I was reading it quickly, and doesn't he have a thing where like he stops taking damage? Where you have to like break his shield or something? Or like break his prayer. And then during that phase he heals. I don't know if I necessarily know if I could even do the Saren fight even with like the Phoenix necklace Nightshade thing. But I think it would give us a much better shot. We're not gonna do that right now though. I gotta go see how my herbs and stuff are doing, you know? The farm life. Sounds a lot like not standing still. I guess that's fair. Did my magic tree live? I really hope my magic tree lived. Because I did not pay to protect it. I got no coconuts. It looks good to me. Hell yeah. Things we love to see, baby. $13K farming XP and a contract complete. Sunny, thanks for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. Some Snapdragon. I don't have that planted. We'll plant our Snapdragon, and then we'll fight his Spory, and we'll go from there. Hey, Mr. Atool Leprechaun, got something for me? I need that compost. I need to be composting. I also think I'm almost out of Iosaur plants. Actually, I think this is my last one, so I hope Spory actually gives me one of those. Magic Seed, Quarms. Oh, this was a good pull. 2 Snapdragons, a Cadentine, 4 Quarms. That was... And a Magic Tree Seed. Holy! That was an insane pull. That was like one of the best seed packs I've ever opened. What? Oh wait, give me that Hespori seed bag. Need any of these? Let's get our stuff. One of these, one of these, one of these. Is that everything? I don't even need a prayer pot, but I always bring one. Forgot my weapon and my dragon defender. Just gonna go here. We should be good with that. Hello, Hespori, it is I. Bobo Jeans. Wait, that's my main. This is JoeJoeBeans. Bobo Jeans hasn't been logged into in I don't know how long. That character basically doesn't exist anymore. Bobo Jeans was an expert in standing at the bank. He was so good at it. Standing at the GE and making money. Oh my god. That guy had so much money. He was rich. This feels so loud. Calm down, Hespori. You don't need to be that loud. I didn't put my Berserker ring on. I'm an absolute doofus. I'm like not used to having it. I'm pretty sure for Muspa, you have to use range. My range gear setup is, like, okay. I don't know if it'd be better to use the Sunlight Hunter crossbow than the Rune crossbow to, like, be able to shoot faster, though. If we do that. If we do Sunlight Hunter, we probably have to go grind bolts for a few minutes. Not for, like, super long, but I don't have that many sunlight bolts. Finish her. You're doing great. Nobody would even know that you're bald underneath that helmet with how you're performing here. I think this area is just loud. Now this is content. All right, here we go. Bottomless compost bucket. Everybody put your hands together for the bottomless compost bucket. Here it comes on this pole. He's too good! He gets the bottomless compost bucket like it's scripted! You're so smooth on this account. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, the only thing that has been any sort of a grind for me has been Zombie X. Everything else I've been spooned. Like, legitimately spooned. So, like, I can't even complain about Zombie X with everything else. Oh wait, I didn't replant my Hespori. I can't believe I got Bottomless Compost Bucket. All you have to do is just be kind sometimes and just say it's gonna happen. Just will it into existence. Hi, Aku. What else did I get? I got Blue Moon Top on 6 kills too. And then I got 2 Barrows pieces in 25 runs. So, like, we've been getting decently lucky, for sure. I guess we could do an herb run now. That we have our Bottomless Compost Bucket. We gotta, like, show it off, right? How's it going? Twitch is being weird for me? What do you mean? Man, unlocked streamer luck to offset my own bad luck. Also, the second I got on stream, I got Zombie X within, like, 10 minutes of being on stream. So... maybe there is something to it. Gotta activate your VPN to send messages? That is weird. Filling the bucket with compost will make the bucket untradeable. If emptied, it'll become tradable again. Yeah, it's fine. So the bottomless compost bucket's really cool, because you, don't need individual buckets of compost, and it doubles every bit of compost you put into it. It makes farm runs so much easier. Aku, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. Yo, toilet. Need to activate my brain to stay awake, or I might fall asleep. Congrats. This can all get deposited. We take all of these. Oh yeah, I don't have any more of those. Alright, yeah, so we have to take a fire with us. And run to the troll stronghold like a pleb, because we forgot to make more of those. That's fine. I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah, that's everything. Alright, what herbs are we planting? What are we looking at for herb seeds? I have a lot of herb seeds, actually. We'll go 3 Raynar in the 3 patches that stuff can't die in. And then we'll go... I guess we'll do 5 worms. Why not? Actually, I don't need 5. I only need 4 of these. Because I have 1 planted here already at the farming guild. I need my graceful outfit. Gotta get graceful. And then I need this. I did like 2 hours of Guardians of the Rift yesterday. And then all of a sudden I had 1.5k law runes. So that was pretty nice of Guardians of the Rift to do that for me. Do I need anything else here? Nah, This is fine. I guess we could start Trollheim since we have to actually, like, run for. Because I forgot to do more stuff. I'll do that eventually. I'll get, like, more basalt. Immediately, this man falls and takes damage. So, for, Song of the Elves, I had a master plan of cut 10,000 trees, fletch 10,000, oh my god, fletch 10,000 bows, and then alch 10,000 bows. So I could get 80 magic and get the second blood, or not the second, the third blood spell, so I could have a better spell for Saren. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I did like 1,000. I cut like 1,000 logs, fletched them, and alched them. And that shit's... I don't know if I could do another 9,000 of those. Can I do Rift on your account? Oh, your password's that? Weird. If I type my password, it comes out as like this. Like, if you guys type your password, does it come out as asterisks? Please don't type your actual password and fall for like a 25-year-old RuneScape scam. Social security number? Whoa. That's crazy that it automatically blocked it out for you. Oh, it's so weird to not have to get compost from the leprechaun. Oh, I shouldn't have planted Quorm. I already have Quorms planted. Eh, whatever. I'm not going back. Ugh. I'm so happy I have the bottomless compost bucket, man. This was such a nice pull. We're also almost 85 farming so that we could do hard farming contracts, which will also be big on the account. Wait, you guys like my house? You guys think it's nice? Nice things only. Nice words only. Also, look at my cat. It's quaint. Thanks. That's what I'm going for. My kitchen is empty other than the oak larder, so that we can have milk with our non-existent tea. That was part of the reason I also wanted to do the alching of all the bows, because I want to make my gilded altar. And the gilded altar costs like $1 million, over 1 million gold to make. But the gilded altar is pretty sick. Where do I have to go? Over here, right? Xbox gang, 420 is 69. Are you sure it wasn't 69 420? Was that your name? Toilet on Xbox 360. Toilet, was it your mic that was echoing in the Xbox Live party? I think it was you, and you just didn't want to admit it. You could say it was. This is a safe space. Yeah, it was you. It was definitely you. Yo, Luda. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's the stream, dude? I hope it went well. Guys, you don't know, Luda, fantastic variety streamer, plays a lot of WoW sometimes, gets addicted cripplingly. Just like we're cripplingly addicted to Runescape. We all have our vices. Make sure to give Luda a follow if you're not already. If you want some more MMO content. Hey, I admitted to my... Yeah. How was the raids? Any big pulls? How did they go? Oh, he farming. We just killed Hespori and said, look at this, I'm gonna pull bottomless compost bucket, and then look at us now, Atkins. Bottomless compost bucket in inventory. We're cooking. It is such a nice drop for, like, farming runs. It really is. Did Mythic Sporefall. Got 2 items. Let's go. What were the drop chance on the items that you got? Dude, we're so close to 85 farming. I can almost taste it. I think I have a tree planted that I haven't checked the health of. I haven't been doing fruit trees. Because I'm just like... I don't know. I don't know why I haven't been doing them. I have like an okay amount of seeds for them. I probably could do them, but... You know what? I have a tree in Varrock that I didn't check. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, Varrock. I have to check my maple tree. So we'll do that. We'll get more farming XP. It's not going to be enough to put me over, but... Next herb run... No, because we planted Raynar and Quarm. So probably not. If we do Snape Grass, if we just like go back to the farming guild and do the Snape Grass, we could probably do it. Yeah, I mean, we definitely can if we just do Snape Grass watermelons. Actually, it depends on the pull. Yeah. Mr. Leprechaun, you can have all of this stuff. Actually, let's go check on the tree. I'm pretty sure the tree is fine. Maple tree, you look so strong. Your maple leaves. 5k XP for 85. So, before we take our next farming contract, we'll, make sure we get that so we can take a hard farming contract. So weird to be at the GE, because there's, like, nothing to do here for me, really. This is where I spent all of my time on my main. This was me. I was literally just right here. Never moving. Boom, boom. Alright, let's... Actually, how many things do I have? Alright, let's make a few pots, actually. While we're here. Because I think I'm, like, about to get 74 herb lore. And I don't know how many pots I'm gonna need for, Secrets of the North. I hope not that many. I'm sure it'll be fine. We have a ranging potion, we have good range gear. I probably can win the video game. So I think that's the plan. We see how Secrets of the North goes. And if we get that done, maybe we'll take a run at Song of the Elves with the Nightshade Phoenix necklace strat. But I just don't think I do enough damage still. Also, do I need to do limp words on my next run? Probably do, right? Yeah, I only have 10 limp words. Who let me do that? Who let me get low on my limp wort roots so I can't make strength pots? Dude, I want 76 herb lore so I could start actually using my whatever these are, my Lantadimes. I mean, I can use them now, but I want to like make magic potions for more XP. And I don't want to go collect blue dragon scales. I did that for a while. I have like an okay amount of anti-fire pots, I think. So I'm not really fighting dragons that often. This should get me there. I just want the level. I'm too close to the level to not have the level. And then we could have that guy decant all of our potions. Hey, there it is. The big 74 herb lore. What do we get with that? Can make divine arranging potions with crystal dust and a ranging potion. And we can make an antidote plus mix. I have no idea what that is. Alright, let's decant our potions. This guy's so useful. He just decants all your shit for free. Like, what a guy. And he's so fast about it, too. Right, we have 190 prayer pots. I think we're looking okay. I probably need to make more super anti-poisons. I'm starting to, like, run out of those a little bit. Alright. Secrets of the North. What do we need? 100 coins. A lockpick. A tinderbox, combat gear, food, anti-poison, basalt, and an arty cloak recommended. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Where do we start this? Arty. Okay. Did I finish song? No. I'm gonna do a different quest to try to get my morale up. What's the objective of Runescape? You could kind of do whatever you want. Like, there's some people that do, like, no combat, just, like, train their skills. And really just, like, doing that. Like, some people are just humble chefs, blacksmiths, fishermen. But the real thing a lot of people go for is to get to, like, the hard endgame bosses and raids and then fight those bosses to try to get cool drops. and power up their characters' gear. The objective is to beat your friends. That's so messed up. Also, Hapatel. Yeah, we're gonna try Secrets of the North. Mixed hide boots. How dare I cheat? Yeah, I cheat by, like, actually doing things that let me progress. It's kind of cringe of me, actually. Now, if I want to do this, if I want to do Sunlight Crossbow, I gotta go get more of these. I don't know if I necessarily... Oh, this is almost the same range bonus? Really? I didn't realize it was that close. I thought this would be lower. Because of how... This is really good. Alright, let's go hunt antelope for a little bit and get some stuff. What do I need for that? Axe. Where are my logs? Logs. Chisel. Teasing stick. I think that's it, right? Got my meat pouch. Might as well just put everything on that I'm going to wear during the quest. Which would be this. My what? My teasing stick. My teasing stick and my meat pouch? Yeah. Children's video game. See, this is a guy right here that, I don't know if I'd want to run into him. Like, how are you beating this guy? Look at that book. Full of knowledge. Got his toesies out, too. Oh my god. Put this back for now. Alright. Let's go to the savannah. And we'll, get some, crossbow bolts. I do like the way the ranging gear looks. Like, the black D-hide is just so good. But that also just might be because I like to wear black all the time. So it speaks to me. And the emo phase that I never grew out of. Hey! Hey! You! Get away from my antelopes. These are my antelopes. Unbelievable. What did I forget? I forgot my knife! I knew I was forgetting something. How did you guys let me forget my knife? How am I supposed to make a pitfall trap without my knife? Try to crash a guy, he's not even equipped. I crashed myself. Because I'm bad at the game. It's okay, I'll just continually get spooned all the things. Because I deserve them. Take that. Take an energy pot for the road. Venerator, sub 5 kills. Venator? Is that not that how it's spelled? Is it a Venerator? Is there another R in there? Am I dumb? I don't even know. That's the bow that hits, like, multiple targets at once, right? That's, like, the cool thing that it does. Yaw. Spelled it correctly? Oh, it's Venator? Venator? Yeah. That seems like a stupid way to spell it. I named it better. Jagex, hire me. Let me name your stuff. I murdered an antelope. In cold blood. Hey. Oh wait, I don't have a trap set up. Hold on, let me build this trap first. Okay. Now follow me. Hey. You. Come over here. Wait, you're getting blocked by the other guy. Oh my god, the pathing. These things give you so much Hunter XP. I need to complete 50 Hunter rumors so I could cook the meat on these guys. I don't know how many bolts I'm gonna need. I'll probably just get like 500 or something. I don't know what else I need their fur for. So I'm just gonna drop their fur. How much meat can this large meat pouch hold? It's doing pretty well so far. So I feel like these aren't small antelopes, you know? Hey. This way. I've got something cool to show you. You can tell your friends. Psych! That's why you don't listen to strangers. Need to get more loggies. Damn, that meat pouch is still meat pouching, baby. It is doing the description. We get more logs. I kind of want to keep these big bones so I can use them on the altar when I build it, but it's gonna be so annoying. Maybe I'll just keep like the last batch of them once we run out of inventory space. Okay. Meat pouch, still meat pouching. You'll love to see it. How many are in here? 12? Nice. I'm just like, I'm scared if I use this to fight Muspa and I like run out of ammo. That's like my main concern here. I mean, I guess I could, no, because I'm taking up too many inventory spots if I bring like an item switch for that to like use another weapon. I'll just get the ammo. Alright, let's bury some bones to thank these sunlight antelopes for donating their lives to the cause. Hey, it's me, JoeJoeBeans, here to tease another sunlight antelope on a Tuesday evening. Dude, this meat pouch is endless. It's never gonna get full. The ravenous meat pouch. I like how there's so many little, like, quality of life things to make your skilling experiences better. But you could just, like, completely miss them. Or just not do them. Like, I used to not do half of them. The guy who used to not note his herbs at the leprechaun and run all the way back to the bank during his farming runs. Because he didn't know what the leprechaun did. Kandarin headgear gets you an extra log. When what? When you cut trees? It's nice. Yeah, I guess for this it would be good. I think I only have Candor and Headgear 1, though. Not that I don't know if it matters which one you have. Or if it, like, starts on a specific one. I actually didn't know that the Candor and Headgear did that. I know the Rata's Blessing, I think, lets you fish an extra fish, right? Or something like that. Dude, this is the meat sack remains unfillable. I have no more logs. Yeah, I'm sure Rata's Blessing, when you're doing, like, Carambons or something that's, like, really fast, and you catch, like, catching double Carambons, it probably, like, fills your inventory so quickly. Yeah, say a 1,000 Carambons, for instance. 73 Hunter, how does he do it? They said a 73 Hunter couldn't be achieved by any normal person. But here we are, being extraordinary. Yeah, how does he do it? How does he keep up this charade? Honestly, this is, like, pretty chill. I kind of like this. This feels like such a good way to get Hunter XP, too. Because you're actually, like, getting valuable shit and good Hunter XP. Because the food is really good, too. Once you're able to cook the Sunlight Antelope. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I have an Edge coming up, so before we go forward, catch some more Sunlight Antelope, I am gonna push that Edge through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. Get ready. Yeah, old school RuneScape on my Pokemon stream. Look at this man. He's never caught a Pokemon in his life. Yeah, we'll be right back. We'll catch a few more of these Sunlight Antelope, get some more ammo, and then we'll start Secrets of the North. Be right back. I appreciate you all. Playing a dangerous game. Cracking open a second Diet Dr. Pepper. After 7 o'clock on a weekday. As a 33-year-old man. Whoa, take it easy. He's going crazy. He's going off the deep end. I know it's only like 4 o'clock in fake land hours, Pudgy. But like in the real world, it's getting pretty late. Yeah, that's what you have to look forward to at the 33. Pudgy, are you excited for the Monster Hunter expansion next year? That shit ain't even close. They put up a trailer and said 2027. I mean, I guess 2027 is only like 5 months away, but whatever. Oh, I can do Black Chinchompas now? Where's the Silk Song DLC? It's supposed to come out this year, right? What if they do the same thing again, JB? Where they are making a DLC for the game and then they realize, oh, we have to actually just make an entire another game? Don't do this to me, please. Should you full clear Victory Road? For Roguemon? How are you feeling? A1 grass? Do you want your little prizey prize, or how are you feeling? Do you need it? Or, like, are you set? I would say if you don't need the prize or the XP, then, like, it's not really worth it, right? I don't know. I'm a pretty big proponent of skipping Victory Road. Always have been. I'm being crashed! Is this person serious? Yeah, that's what I thought. You better leave. I just stood there. I stood my ground. I didn't even say anything. Depends on what items you find. You have 1 hyper, 1 max. You have, like, any small heals or no? That's it. Yeah, it might be worth it then. To try to get 1 more heal. Because, like, you could find yourself in a lot of awkward positions where you're, like, forced to use the heal before you want to because you have, like, no small heals. But it is A1. So, like, also just go win, you know? You have an ogre pawn, so you probably just, like, win the video game. Outspeeding things. My mon has 100 speed. Yeah, speed is like something that people have always vastly overrated. Or like how much of it you need has always been like vastly overestimated. Got another full restore outside of Victory Road. Oh, you're cooking. You're good. You have 2 full restores and a hyper. You win. You win those. I do feel like you're kind of a low level though. I feel like 80 is low. Why are you only 80? Wait, you're 20 over cap? Oh, that's really bad, actually. I have bad news to report as well. My meat sack is full. I don't know what level you usually end A1 around, to be honest. I thought it was like 88. That's why I said 80 feels low. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Mid to high 80s and even a 90. Yeah, that's what I thought for A1. I thought you get like mid to high 80s. That makes more sense to me. Oh no. I'm being crashed again by Claire Bear and their butterfly net. Is that a gilded crafting kit? I'm glad I'm alphaing everybody out of this. It's because my guy looks like such a Giga Chad. You know? They see the Zamarakian prayer book and they just don't want any trouble. They know I'm a feisty kind of guy. The black D-hide. Alright, we've got like 500 bolts. Plus, we have like over 100 in the bank. So if this isn't enough to beat Muspa, then we just like straight up can't beat him. Like if this doesn't do enough damage, like we just don't have the equipment to beat him. Alrighty. We start in Artie, so let's just go to Artie. I don't have a teleport otherwise. So. Put everything in the bank real quick. Oh no, I went in the zoo! Can't believe they got a Cyclops in the zoo. This zoo has everything. Let's deposit the contents of our meat sack. Empty the meat sack. You deposit some meat into your bank. How much sunlight antelope do I have? I don't even know. Oh wait, those stay with me. I need those. I need you. I need you. I don't know if I necessarily need the Draymond staff. Secrets of the North. $100 coins, so we'll just take like 1K with us. Case. This could go back. This could go back. Tinderbox. Lockpick. I'll just bring all my lock. Oh, never mind. They're not stackable. I thought lockpicks were stackable. I'm gonna bring 2, I think. In case I break one. I don't know if they're breakable in this. West. I don't know if they're breakable in general, to be honest. Icy Basalt. And anti-poison. Bring a couple prayer pots. A defense pot. A ranging pot. And... oh, I'm running low on blondes. Alright, that seems like fine for now. Starting off, talk to the guard outside of Carnelian Mansion in Ardoin. I think there's a puzzle portion of this. If there is, I'll try to do that without the guide. Hello! It is I, JoeJoeBeans, here to save you. Hey, I need to talk to you. Me? Yeah, I have some questions for you, okay? You were recently hired by Sir Cyril Carnelian, correct? That's right. He wanted me to find out. Wanted me to find some cultists that stole his armor. And were you successful? Of course. And have you had any contact with the Carnelians since your success? Not really. Sorry, I'm very confused. What's this all about? An unthinkable crime has taken place. And as someone who recently had contact with the Carnelians, you are one of our suspects? Brother, it's been like a year since I've done this quest. You are sadly mistaken if you think I am the culprit here. This is like one of the first quests I did, I'm pretty sure. You were mid-game. Monster Hunter said, get ready for 2027. Yeah. Have you played at all? I have not played in so long. I've not played, like, any of the updates. So I'm sure there's, like, a ton of stuff to do. A crime? What happened? Not since we've played? Yeah, pretty much. That's, like, pretty much where I'm at. Until I'm satisfied that you were not involved, I can't say what the crime was. Well, then what do I need to do to convince you I wasn't? The guard leans in closer and whispers to you. Sorry about all this. I'm pretty confident you had nothing to do with any of it. Alright, I'm done with that. But I need to put a good show on for a Lady Carnelian. Right. Well, I must say, adventurer, that is quite the alibi. You clearly had no involvement in this horrific crime. Well, I'm glad we, And what's that? You wanted to help us find the culprit? How generous of you. I never said that. The guard gives you a pleading look. Sigh. Of course, I'd never sit by while criminals are on the loose. You have all the help you need. Excellent. Join me upstairs when you're ready to begin. What on Gelinor have I just agreed to? Alright, let's go talk to the guard. What's he got for us? We'll meet him upstairs. There's a dead body up here! Holy! That guy is dead! He is murdered. There's blood splatter all around him. Is that Sir Cyril Carnelian? What happened? I was hoping you could help work that out. Useless guard. I guess we should get started right away. What do we know? It happened in the early hours of the morning, according to Lady Carnelian. Sir Cyril, dude, this person's name, unless is so stupid. Heard a noise coming from Butler Jones's old room. He got up to investigate. After a few moments, she heard Cyril shout something, followed by a scream. She went to see what happened, and this is what she found. No one else was in the room. Not that she saw. Where was everyone else? I was the guard on duty. I was stationed out front as usual. Klaus, the family chef, was down in the kitchen preparing an early breakfast. Philip was in bed. He slept through the entire thing. Do we have any obvious suspects? Jones is behind bars, but many of his fellow cultists are at large. Perhaps this is an act of revenge. Can't rule anything out. There's a few other things to note, but it's probably best if you have a look around the crime scene before we go. Alright. Let's inspect this crime scene. Now for my hunch. I'm inspecting his dead body. The body of Sir Carnelian, lying face down on the floor, with the cause of death seemingly a single stab wound to the back. The wounds look to have been caused by an unusually thin blade. Okay. So got some broken glass over here. Window's been broken. The glass on the floor suggests it was broken from the outside. So secret passage over here. The wall looks to have been slightly damaged. You knock on it. There's hollow space on the other side. What's inside the chest? Someone has forced the chest open, breaking it in the process. If anything was inside, it's gone. I've seen everything I needed. I should check in with the guard. Okay. Thorough investigation by us, as always. Find anything of note? Alright, we'll tell them all the things we found. Windows broken from the outside. It's likely someone who didn't have any other way access to the mansion. We could rule out the family members. Cyril was stabbed from behind, so he wasn't facing the killer, but if that were the case, why did Lady Carnelian say she heard him shouting? Surely he'd been facing whoever he was shouting at. I mean, there were 2 people in the room with him. Let's hope not. 1 killer's bad enough. There's something else. It looks like the blade used to kill him is unusually thin. Really, how odd. I'll make a note to look into that once we're done here. Anyway, find anything else? The hidden room above us was broken into. A hidden room? Oh my god, you're like the lead guard. How do you not know there's a hidden room? Looks like it can only be accessed from in here. Doesn't seem like anyone has been in there for some time. What's in the room? Chest up there's been broken into. Do you think they took anything from it? I'm not sure. Raises more questions than answers. Was this actually a murder? A robbery gone wrong? And how is that hidden room the one we knew nothing about? Find anything else? That's everything. Thankfully, we do have 1 more lead that might hold some promise. An amulet with a skull on it. Found this by the window. That skull on it, it's the symbol of the Khazard army. There's also a name engraved in the back. Evilot? Sounds like we need to find Evilot and see what they know. I agree, my superiors won't be happy if I open an investigation into a member of the Khazard army. Think you need to handle this by yourself. Besides, I need to take care of matters here. Right, yeah, I bet you do, bud. Alright, let's go to the fight arena. We have to do a fight, so might as well fill up on food here. Actually, I don't want to use my sunlight bolts here. I'll use my broad bolts, I think. What is this path? Who told you to take this path? Take that off. Let me get these. And then give me the rest of that. That seems fine. To the fight pits. Yo, Praxy B. Thanks so much for the read. Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing? How was the stream? The bees are swarming in. I hope your stream went well. I almost typed /raid instead of shoutout. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some osrs question. So I've like never gotten a quest cape before. I've never played an Ironman before. We're closing in on getting done with that. Were you guys doing RuneScape? A fellow quest reader and how to send it. I feel like if you're streaming it and you spacebar the quest, like my immersion is broken, right? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. RuneScape has been like a new thing that I've been streaming, because I usually play RuneScape offline, but I'm like cripplingly addicted, right? So I kind of just like have to play on stream. Early Ironman, working on Quest Cape 2. Nice. What's the last Quest Cape you did? Or last quest you did? You spacebar through life? I mean, that's different. Life's kind of boring. This is RuneScape, right? Oh, baby, I need the lore. Yo, Rage, you appreciate the lore? Yeah, usually we do, like, a lot of challenge run stuff, a decent amount of Pokemon content. I sometimes beat really hard games with Guitar Hero controllers. Like, we beat Silksong Deathless with a Guitar Hero controller in my lifetime. Finished Shadow something, can't remember. Is this like, this is your first Ironman? We're doing, Secrets of the North right now. We tried to do Song of the Elves last stream, and, I could not beat the final boss. Had me at Pokemon and Guitar Hero. Let's go. You'll love to see it. I've played Guitar Hero for so long. I also play drums on stream sometimes through Clone Hero. What can I get you? We have a range of quality brews. All right, listen. I've got something to do. I've got to talk to you about this person. How to tell someone you're an unk without telling them? Listen, look, I could tell you I'm an unk without saying anything. But I feel like my hair's coming in for the summer, right? It looks good. Like, if I go to the beach, I could feel the wind on the top of my head blowing through my hair. Do you know anyone called Evelot? Why do you ask? I'm looking for them. It's not my place to go giving out information to people I don't know. How are you enjoying your first RuneScape account, though, Praxy? Or do you go by B? Do you go by Praxy or B? I feel like it's B, because everyone said B when you came in. I like to ask this question, because before I got partnered, my old name was JoeJoeBeans. And this one time I went into a stream, and of all the things somebody could call me, they called me L. And I was like, that is not my name. Yo, Anthony. Happy time zone to you as well. But yeah, but then we got partnered and we Thanos snapped JoeJoeBeans out of existence and he woke up and was JoeJoeBeans _1, so we don't have that problem anymore. It's so addicting. Haven't played any other MMOs since starting. Nice. Do you usually play other MMOs? Like, what else have you played? This is, like, since I've been a kid, we've been on and off on RuneScape for my entire life. This is the furthest I've ever made it on any account, though. Are you sure? I can make it worth your while. Played all the big ones. Used to stream Guild Wars 2 before OSRS. Nice. Are you excited for Guild Wars 3? When they showed that off, it looks pretty cool. I played Guild Wars 1 a really long time ago. But not for a very long amount of time, though. Cautiously optimistic. It looked cool when they showed it at Summer Games Fest. Are you suggesting that I'm the kind of person that would besmirch my honor for a measly bribe? I'm going to give you these 100 coins, and you are going to be besmirched, sir. I can tell. Because you're absolutely right. 100 coins will pay for the information you desire. Alright, here's the money. Thank you very much. Not with money, here's a beer. That's like 50% of RuneScape quests, for real. What can you tell me about Evelot? So oddly enough, she was in here not that long ago, but just before you arrived, one of the lads came in and spoke to her. To say what? No idea. She left in quite a hurry afterwards. Perhaps you'll be able to pick up her trail if you look around outside. I might do that. Thanks for the information. Fancy a drink? I'm good. Thanks. I don't need to be drunk while questing. I got information to get. Oh, you're good, Praxi. Enjoy your dinner. I understand how it is after stream. I'm usually, like, always starving or, like, wanting to just go chill. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks again for the raid. I'll have to check in and see how your questing's going. Dude, we're inspecting the ever-living heck out of this bush. Look at us go. Oh my god, how does he do it? Is this why we need the hunter level for this quest? That's actually so funny, because we're hunting this person. Boom, 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 boom. Shark's going crazy on the GE. I haven't been to a GE in so long, being an Iron. Alright, I guess we take the defense pot. Take the ranging pot. Oh yeah, they did do like a huge bot bust recently, right? Oh, they put me in a cutscene? Evelot, I presume. If you think I'm coming quietly, you've got another thing coming. Whoa, chill. Oh, I don't have my accumulator. Whoops. Whoa, they take out so much of your prayer with that. Ooh, big 20? You'll love to see it. I'm out of prayer. I'm out of prayer. Oh, God. Get him. Come on. Easiest video game I've ever played. Alright, that's enough. You win. So will you answer my questions now? Doesn't seem like I have any other choice. Had sturdy, living on 1 HP. Cyril Carnelian's been murdered, and an amulet belonging to you was found at the scene of the crime. What? My amulet? Yeah, quite sloppy of you. Don't patronize me. Do you really think I'd be so foolish as to leave my own amulet at the scene of a murder? The amulet was stolen a few days ago. Someone must have planted it there to set me up. I knew I shouldn't have taken this job. Job? What job? I needed money. Badly. Some guy hired me for a simple robbery. Nice and straightforward, he said. All I had to do was break into that Carnelian house and retrieve something for him. Who was this person? I don't know. He kept his face hidden. All I know is he was willing to pay a lot. And what did he want you to steal? Some random scroll. What happened to Sorrel? That had nothing to do with me. I admit he saw me on my way out, but I was able to escape. I only found out he was dead after I got back to the fight arena. Evil Dave? No, he's too busy in his mom's basement. Evil Dave ain't going anywhere. What about this scroll? What was it? No idea. I was told to deliver it to some cultists south of the city, which I did. Ah, the Haziel cult has hired you. That's not surprising. No, that's the thing. They were very happy when I gave them the scroll, but they had no idea I'd even been hired to retrieve it. What? If that's the case, then who hired you? I told you, I don't know. He was meant to meet me in the bar earlier and pay me, but he never showed up. This is such a mess. I don't like this. Something very strange is going on here. I need to find the person that hired you. Good luck with that. He didn't seem like the kind of person who'd want to be found. Guess my best bet's to pay a visit to the Haziel cult. They're involved in this some way, even if they don't realize it themselves. So I'm free to go. I won't stop you, but you should consider going to the authorities. They might be able to help you. Ha! Nice a joke. I'm better off on my own. If you're sure, good luck. The Majorat, dude. Alright, I brought all this food, and now it's kind of awkward, because, like, I definitely don't need all this food. I didn't need a single drop of that food. Yeah, like I said, I've never finished all the quests. Like, this is the furthest I've ever gotten on any account, by far. How's the quest points going? This is what we're looking like. We have 9 quests left, and they're basically all the GM quests. So I have Secrets of the North, Desert Treasure 2, Song of the Elves, Monkey Madness 2, Dragon Slayer 2, and then Sins of the Father, Night of the Theater, Red whatever, yeah. The Red Moon Rises, Blood Moon Rises, whatever the new quest is. Yeah, I tried Song of the Elves the other day, and I didn't have the DPS to beat Saren. Bad news is you have the hard ones left, but they are the best quests. That is true. Yo, what's up, Dragon? How are you? Board the raft. Start the boat. That is what happened. We are also Ironman questing. Hey, what's up, Haziel? Well, what do we have here? Lord Haziel, this adventurer who killed Alamon and got Jones captured. I see. So it was your actions that prevented my followers from bringing about my restoration. I guess so. There was once a time when any who dared oppose me would flee to the furthest corners of this world to escape my wrath. Alas, it seems that in my absence, you mortals have grown arrogant once more. It's no matter, though. For your fate will be a reminder of what happens to those foolish enough to cross a Majorat. Die now, knowing your efforts were in vain. for despite your best attempts, I have returned. Before you go any further, there's something we should discuss. And why would I want to discuss anything with you? Because Sorel Carnelian is dead and his killer may be trying to frame you. Dead? How curious. Clavette, I trust this was not our work. It was not, my lord. Very well, adventurer. Speak your piece, but do so quickly. When you are done, I will decide if your life is forfeit. What do you mean? I think look, you pull up on me in the wildy, I have black d'hide and a rune crossbow and this Zamorak prayer book. You think I'm scared of you? Come on. My life would not be forfeit. I might even have a DDS in my inventory. I might spec you out. You don't even know. A member of the Khazard army called Evelot was hired to steal a scroll from the Carnelian mansion and deliver it here. About to get involved into a real lot of Majorat business. I am. And she was successful. Thanks to her, my followers were able to use that scroll to bring about my restoration. Well, during her escape, Sorel Carnelian was killed, but not by her. Someone else was there, but she doesn't know who. The evidence I've found so far suggests the killer was trying to frame her. By extension, they might have been trying to frame you as well. You suggest that the individual's my foe, but if that were true, why would they have arranged to have my restoration scroll delivered here? I don't know. Whoever this person is, they must be an ally to us, my lord. And yet, an ally who hides in darkness is no true ally at all. Adventurer, you say Evelot is part of the Khazard army? That's right. Then I think it's time to make my return known to my Majorat kin. Clavette, summon Khazard. Let us see what he has to say of this. Now's a bad time to mention that Khazard and I have a complicated history. Well, then I suggest prepare yourself. Oh, boy. There he is. General Khazard, the boy that we beat in Fight Arena like a year ago. Azil, you've returned. Surprised, Khazard, or just disappointed? Disappointed? I have no reason to be disappointed. Yeah, I haven't finished any of the quest. I've, like, seen some of it. So I'm not, like, spoiler-free of this stuff, but... I don't know everything about him. For sure. And yet, you made no attempt to aid me yourself. Too busy claiming my lands as your own, perhaps? They were our lands. And hang on. What is this human filth doing here? Filth? You're the one to talk. It's clear that I've allowed you to endure for far too long. Allow me to correct that mistake. Enough. This human's no friend of mine either, but he has presented me with information regarding my return that warrants investigation. Then kill him and let's investigate. Or has your sleep made you go soft? Make no mistake, if the human crosses me, I'll gouge out his eyes and watch as he dines on them. Oh my god. You think I'm gonna survive having my eyes ripped out enough to eat them? That's crazy. I got that dog in me to be eyeless, I guess. Fine, but I hope you know this is a foolish idea. What is the information he presented? Someone has murdered Sorel Carnelian and attempted to pass blame onto one of your minions. Were you aware of this? I don't involve myself in personal affairs of my soldiers. Besides, I'd have thought you'd be happy to see that fool dead. I shed no tears for his demise, and if his killer turns out to be a friend, I will reward them with riches beyond imagination. However, this individual and their motives remain unknown. We must rectify that. Bah. This matters beneath the both of us. Accept the gift for it is and move on. No. Any individual involving themselves in our affairs, be they friend or foe, must be made known to us, especially as the ritual draws near. There's a ritual? Yeah, thank you, JoeJoeBeans, for letting them know that we're confused. Keep your nose out. Adventurer, how thorough has the investigation into Sorel murder been? I'd say it's been pretty thorough. I handled most of it myself. Have the family been questioned? Not by me. Ah, yes, very thorough. Yeah, we got some learning to do for sure. No stone can be left unturned, adventurer. You must return to the Carnelian mansion and uncover any information you might have missed. You're trusting him with this? Stop this madness and let me handle it instead. This is not up for debate. I've made my will clear. Return to us once you have something, adventurer, not before. What is this ritual you mentioned? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. The more information I have, the more I can help. You can be of ample help by performing the task you've been assigned. The idle chatter achieves nothing. Okay, whatever. Sure. Let's go become a detective. The raft flows back to the cave entrance. Wonder if this guy's dead body is still there. I'll stop using the quest helper, I think, when... I know there's a puzzle in this quest at some point, so when we get to that, I'll probably turn it off and try to do the puzzle. Because that's what I did for Song of the Elves. And then I was in the light puzzle for 5 hours. We got it, though. Yeah, I did the light puzzle without the guide. Okay, I used the guide one time because I was trying to solve one of the seals. And I was like, there's nothing else I could do. I'm doing everything correct. There's no way that this is not the solution. So I, like, walked through it and I was letting the guide go through the steps and I was trying to open the wrong seal. Because I forgot to check what seal it was. And then I figured it out from there for the rest of them. Any luck for the fight arena? I think so. I found Evelot, and I was able to question her. It seems someone might have been trying to frame her. Interesting. So what do you plan now? I'd like to have another look around and ask some questions. Go ahead. Lady Carnelian and Felipe? Where's that Philip? That looks like Felipe. There's an E at the end. They're just inside, and you'll find Klaus downstairs in the kitchen. Alright. Let's do some chatting. Anybody that messes up gets a broad bolt right to the head. Hello there, I'd like to ask you some questions, but I already spoke to the authorities. I know. I'm hoping I can uncover anything they missed. Okay. Go ahead. What were you doing at the time Sorrel Carnelian was killed? I was here in the kitchen. Sorrel is an early riser and he likes a good breakfast as soon as he wakes up. Me too. I usually have, like, pizza that was left over from the day before. You know? And you didn't see anything unusual down here? No. You're absolutely sure? Not even the slightest thing out of place? Well, no, not really. I guess there was the cold. And my Diet Dr. Pepper? Dude, my 9 a.m. Diet Dr. Pepper kind of hits, though. Cold? Yeah, a sudden cold feeling. I was right next to the warm stove, so it was very odd. I thought it was just some wind, but maybe. He's not lying! Did you see anything when you felt this cold? Well, I thought I saw this shadow in the room, just for a moment. Surely it was a trick of the light, though. I'm gonna have a little look around down here, if that's okay. Alright, let's search these shelves, like the game says. Search the shelves, notice a small button on the wall. How many secret passages are in this house? You press the button and hear a click coming from the northern wall. Alright, this is the north wall. Enter the passage. Wait, there's another... Hold on. There's a puzzle here. I don't wanna... I like these puzzles. So 5 isn't in the puzzle, 6 in the wrong spot. Okay, so this one has to be 6. And I guess this one... Oh, you guys can't see this puzzle. I'm gonna move my camera. I should move my camera over the map. Because that's like the most useless thing. And then chat can go like here. That seems fine. Okay, we know this one is 6. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, it needs to go like... I guess. Actually, I want to do... It's cursed? What do you mean? When we went on our trip, you brought me Diet Dr. Pepper so I could have them at 9 a.m. You enabled me. You picklock the chest and find a dusty scroll inside. Alright, hold on. I'm actually gonna do this with my camera because it's annoying me that it's like not lined up perfectly. I'll put it like that. That seems good. Alright. Picklock the chest and find a dusty scroll inside. Interesting. That's what I said. Interesting. Oh my god. I even hit the ... with the pause. It's like I'm the voice actor for this. I wrote this dialogue. I wonder what Haziel will make of this. Alright, get me out of here. I'm assuming we go back to the Haziel cult now. Alright. I'll return to Haziel and tell him about the scroll. There was the first time at work when they saw me drinking a Dr. Pepper, the Diet Dr. Pepper in the morning, somebody was like, "Are you drinking a Diet Dr. Pepper at 9 a.m.?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm built different." And then just took a sip. Like, why is the Diet Dr. Pepper getting ridiculed in the morning? Oh, everyone can drink their coffee and their tea, but I can't crack open a cold, crisp Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm the bad guy all of a sudden. What do I know of the God Wars? I know they have a dungeon. And I know, that's about it. Yo, what's up, Evan? Diet Dr. P, how dare you? The adventurer returns. I trust this means you have something of note for us. I have literally a note. I found a hidden room beneath the Carnelian mansion. There was a chest inside with a scroll in it. A scroll? Yes, it had a sketch on it of some sort. And some sort of crest. Well, half of one at least. Half a crest? Could it be? This chest. Was there anything else inside? Nope, just a scroll. Crest must have been in there. So, that was their true target, but I thought it was lost. How did it get there? The Carnelians must have claimed it after my defeat. The fools would have had no idea of its importance. What is the crest? Who would even want to steal that thing? One of our kin, perhaps? Quite possibly. Though there are others who would know of it. Are you two going to keep talking in riddles, or are you going to tell me what's going on here? Something's still amiss in all of this, I agree. But our next move is clear. We must go north. Maybe I've discovered the ability to turn totally invisible. We should not waste any time. However, we must first deal with the human. I will handle it. Adventurer, your work is done. Leave us. What? But we haven't found the killer. Kazard and I will deal with this matter now. As a reward for your work, consider your past transgressions against us forgiven. Now go. But a group of ice trolls have made their home near the fortress. I'll join you there. Ice trolls? Do you mean at Weiss? Why are you still here? Hold on, adventurer. You know of these trolls and their lands? Oh yeah, I'm quite good friends with them. You see, there's a troll called My Arm. Nobody cares! Be gone from our sight. If the human knows the ice trolls, he may still be of use to us. Why? We can make short work of any trolls that disturb us. We have no need for dead weight. Until we know more about who we are dealing with, we should avoid attracting unneeded attention. Enough of this nonsense. If you want subtlety, we can use the Shadow Realm. Yu-Gi-Oh? There are others who dwell in the Shadow Realm. I prefer they be kept unaware of our presence in the north. Fine. But be on your head if it goes wrong. Adventurer, it seems we may have further need of you after all. Meet us outside the troll settlement. Don't make us wait. Combat gear, anti-poison. Okay. Let's gear up. Is he just misunderstood? He's just a misunderstood baddie. A sweet, crisp Dr. Pepper. That's what I'm saying, Anthony. Why are people upset about a sweet, crisp Dr. Pepper getting opened in the morning? Alright, I don't think I need the lockpick anymore. Because we did the lockpick thing. Could keep all of this. I guess get more food. Once I get to Weiss, the quest helper is gonna start. Okay. I'll just turn it off now then. Boom, 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 boom. Who do I have to talk to? Secrets of the North. They asked me to head north, meet them in Weiss. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, they're probably downstairs. Yeah, I have the stuff for the boss fight. It said bring combat gear. Oh, I think it's this guy. Good, you're here. What? The idiot doesn't even know it's us. Wait, Haziel? Kazard? Why are you trolls? Given the secrecy of our task, we felt it appropriate to shapeshift into less conspicuous forms. This foolish idea was yours alone. Right, so what are we doing here? Based on your discovery, it is likely our mysterious killer will have traveled to Weiss. What would they want with the trolls? Ha! No interest in the trolls. This troll settlement is a relatively new addition to the area. It is what was here before that will be of interest to the killer, which is none of your business. Now we can get to work. Indeed. Adventurer, while our disguises will work up to a point, I imagine any troll would soon see through them if we were to converse with them. I doubt that. Trolls are as dumb as they come. Our first step here is to gather information. As you claim to be friends with these trolls, you'll be well placed to do so. Speak with their leader and find out if anything of note has occurred recently. Alright. Snowflake! Thank you for getting our herb patches to work. Now Boulder can grow goutweed for my people, and they're very happy. Seen anything odd recently? Odd like what? I'm not sure, to be honest. Anything unusual? Well, there's 2 strange trolls outside who I'm sure I haven't seen before. I hope they're not up to no good. Ah, yes, those 2. I was speaking with them earlier. They're harmless, I hope. If you want unusual, Goat Poo says he see the weirdness down in the mine. Weirdness? What kind of weirdness? He sees the strange shadow. There was a cave-in recently down there as well. That's what Goat Poo was investigating when he saw the shadow. Interesting. I think my companions might want to hear about this. Alright. Goat Poo's seeing shadows in the mines. Report back. We're blind here. My senses do nothing this close to the ritual marker, nor mine, but there is no alternative. Shouldn't have this problem if we were in this shadow realm. What are you two on about now? Nothing. Stop eavesdropping. It's hardly eavesdropping if you're having the conversation right in front of me. Adventurer, did you discover anything? I did, but before any further, I think it's time for some answers. You're in no place to make demands. Well, maybe I won't tell you what I've learned. You waste my time. You waste time we may not have, Adventurer, but very well ask your questions. Why would the killer come here? Before the God Wars, a settlement of old empire was found here. The fortress to the east is all that remains on the surface, but there's much still hidden below. Like what? A great prison sealed long ago. Half of the crest used to do so came into my possession, but it was seemingly taken by the Carnelians after my defeat. The killer stole it from the Carnelians. You think they mean to open the prison? That is our assumption. Where's the other half of the crest? It was held by one of our kin, but we haven't felt his presence for some time. It's possible the killer already has it. Why would somebody want to open the prison? What's inside? You've been told enough, human. Finish your questions and let us get back to work. What is this ritual? What do you know of our kind? The Majorat? Not a lot, to be honest. Then let's keep it that way. This question has no relevance to our purpose here. Haziel, it doesn't warrant an answer. If it's not relevant, why do you keep talking about it? It may be relevant, it may not be. It depends on who the killer is. Well, assuming it is relevant, what can you tell me about it? The ritual is used by our kind to ensure our survival, and the next one is fast approaching. If the killer is one of our kin, their actions may be a means of preparing for it. Preparing how? For the rest of us to live, one of us must die. Many will go through great lengths to ensure they are not the one who is sacrificed. That's enough! You've shared too much. Done with questions, what now? Now you tell us what you've discovered. There's been a cave-in in the mine. One of the trolls saw a strange shadow. A shadow? Could just be troll superstition. The cook at the Carnelian mansion also mentioned the shadow. That doesn't feel like coincidence. It sounds like we should investigate for ourselves. Adventurer, meet us down in the mine. Alright. Before we go down into the mines, I do have an ad coming up. So I'm going to push that ad through, turn off the pre-rolls. Help support the stream. And then we'll go from there and see if we can die to this boss or not. I'll probably read the stuff for the boss fight, honestly, before I do anything else. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I'll be right back, though. You guys won't miss anything. I appreciate you all. melee only will do just fine. I'm kind of already set up with the range gear, so I don't think I'm going to change. I'm just going to hope for the best. Yo, Zach. Thanks for the lurk. Joe, you'll be happy to know I'm sipping on a Diet Dr. Pee-Pee, but it's flat. We're doing Secrets of the North. Since we couldn't beat Song of the Elves, we're going to try to beat a different quest to get some momentum back. Let me see something here. Be prepared for a fight. Enter the cave, defeat the assassin. Okay. Beat Sins of the Father for the first time yesterday? Let's go! You love to see it. Got a Baja Blast in the fridge that's calling your name? Oh yeah, I forgot they sell Baja Blast. I don't like Baja Blast, though. Sins of the Father is one that I want to do soon. Assuming we go this way. Did Haziel and Khazard already go inside? Oh, wait. Hold on. Ranging potion. Defense potion. Sip of this. I'm assuming... This guy's gonna be melee? Livewire? I've always liked, Code Blue as my favorite Mountain Dew flavor. Is this it? It is. Then let's get to work. First, you can't deny this time that the human is no further use to us. I'm here now, you know. Again with this Khazard, he's been a great benefit so far. As long as this continues, he will remain. Oh wait, not Code Blue. Voltage. I combined Code Red and the blue color of Voltage into one flavor. And what if I disagree? The decision's already made. Says who? You? You don't command me. Do you think you're my lord? Or maybe you think you're my father? No. And let us thank Zamorak for that. Hey, I have a Zamarakian prayer book. You guys think I'm cool? Hey, stop arguing and listen. I heard something. Adventurer, let us investigate. Khazard, stay here and guard the entrance. No, I'll go with the human. You wait here. Very well. This guy's gonna try to kill me even though I already beat his ass in Fight Arena. He knows that I'm better than him, and I was like level 5 back then. I was safe spotting him and just hitting him with like baby spells and he died. Kind of. What the? You? The assassin dodges your attack easily. You'll need to obscure his vision somehow. Oh my god, I'm taking a shit ton of damage. Come here. Into the smoke. Wait, over here. Over here, over here. Yeah. Ah, I'm so bad at this. Ah, run, run, run. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Holy shit. Oh my god. Here? Can you get in the smoke, please? I'm gonna die. Fuck. Alright, here. Come in here. Come in here. Get him. Beat his ass. What? Did I really not get that switch? Oh, I am just tanking these melee hits. I'm an idiot again. I didn't see that he threw the thing. I didn't see that he threw the poison vial. Is my stuff here or is it there? Yeah, I could definitely... I could definitely beat him. I could just bring more food as well. The spoiler is I'm not supposed to run away. I had to get him in a spot in the smoke. I didn't, like, understand his pathing until later on. Probably don't need that. Take that. Oh, he does the opposite of your prayer? I was trying to see if that's what he was doing. I couldn't tell. Because it didn't look like I had to switch every time. Defense pot. Ranging pot. Let's get in there. Ah! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Fuck. Oh, shit. Shittity shit me. What the? Alright, we did it. I switched to the rune crossbow to fight Evilot, and then I forgot to switch back. Because I didn't want to waste sunlight bolts on Evilot. He's gone. But where did he teleport? No, just some cheap parlor trick. He's likely still nearby. We should look for him. We should, but first you have some explaining to do. You knew him? Well, knew is a bit of a strong word, but we crossed paths. Explain and do it quickly. I encountered him on Entrada. He killed some monks there and stole a relic from them. I may have been responsible for helping him, but I didn't realize until it was too late. Ah, so you were always a fool. You're one to talk. So what was he doing here? And there you go, aptly proving my point. As it seems I have to explain everything. This door leads to the prison Haziel spoke earlier. Your friend is likely the culprit in our little murder mystery, or at least is working with the one responsible. But it didn't look like he could open the door. He must still only have half the crest. Let us hope it's... Oh my god, this cookie. Oh my god, the dust is getting me. Dr. Pepper to save me. Now, I will stay here and guard the door in case your friend returns. Go and tell Haziel what happened. Trust the door. Seems trusty. What? Is this the way out? Oh yeah, we're in the... We're in the thing. Where's Kazard? He's back. There's been a development. What development? We found a door to the prison, and we found someone trying to open it. Someone? An assassin. I've encountered them before, but I don't really know anything about them. And the crest? Seems they only have half of it. Curious. Why would they come here with only half the crest? Perhaps they didn't know they needed the other half? Possibly. Oh my god, dude. But unlikely. It should be clear to anyone that both halves are needed. I wonder. Yeah, nobody is spoiled for the quest. If you know the answers, let me struggle for the puzzle part. Or no hints. It should be clear to anyone both halves are needed. I wonder what. As I mentioned earlier, the other half was held by one of my kin. My kind have the ability to sense each other, but we have not felt his presence for a long time now. So he's dead? My initial assumption. But it's unusual that we have not felt his passing either. It's possible he's making his presence instead, masking his presence instead. It's not an easy feat, but it can be done. As fate would have it, we stand in a place where our senses mean nothing. So you think he's nearby? While foolish to do so, he would have good reason to hide himself in this area. So the other half might be closer than we think. What do we do? This assassin must be found. I'll remain here and ensure no one enters or leaves. You will search the rest of this dungeon and see what you can find. How did the Majorat hide himself? Our rejuvenation ritual takes place right above us. There have been times in the past when the weaker of our number try to hide themselves nearby. Why? To claim power from the ritual without the risk of being chosen as the sacrifice. So I'm guessing this Majorat is quite weak. You are correct. When the Empty Lord fell, he was one of the few foolish enough to remain loyal. His decision not to join Lord Zamorak left him with few friends. He has slowly grown weaker over time. What's inside the prison? The prison was sealed long ago by two of my traitorous kin. They did so to prevent a great horror from escaping, but it's believed by some that a powerful artifact was also sealed inside. Assassin wants this artifact? Most likely. However, his attempts to claim it will risk unleashing what lies within. Consider this a problem? In an ideal world, I would see the artifact claimed in the name of Zamorak, but to risk unleashing an abomination of the fallen empire when the ritual is so close would not be wise. history between you and Kazar. None of your business. I've been generous enough to share a great deal of information. You will not pry into personal matters. Fair enough. Could you at least tell me to leave? Could you at least tell him to leave me alone? I feel like every time I turn my back, he's gonna put a sword through it. What do I know of the Empty Lord? Isn't there some quest called the Empty Lord that we did? Something with the Empty Lord. Was that guy in the desert with Evil Dave? No zero about the game, but it's interesting. There's a lot of lore in this game. Yo, Spid, thanks for the many beans, dude. I've not already been stopping him from doing so. Besides, his anger is not without cause. You wronged him, did you not? In my defense, he was doing some pretty nasty things. Not to mention, I also wronged you, and you're not trying to have me killed constantly. Yes, but it'd be wise not to mistake my mercy for weakness. I'm willing to forgive you for your past transgressions, as I believe you can be of use. However, if I come to regret my choice, your fate will make the fires of Infernus seem welcoming in comparison. Alright. 0-2 in the draft league? Oh no. You lost to Geary? You hate this shit. How are the games? Alright, I guess let's take a look around here. Games were fun. Nice. He's not a lore guy outside of SpongeBob and Rugrats. Actually, true. Sold game 2. Oh, no. Do I know about Zaros? Isn't Zaros the guy that was before Zamorak? And then Zamorak, like, overthrows him. Yes. See, I know a little bit. Search the crate, find an old map inside. These are the ancient magic teleports. Yo, it's a bomb. How you doing, gamer? Is that the only thing that is searchable right now? Gate is locked. This gate isn't open. Can I open this chest? Can. Old letter on the inside. Okay. Read Tolulia's letter. Aaliyah. I prayed this day would never come, but was somebody with some guy that starts with a W himself arrived today. If I want more lore stuff, I'll probably like go look it up and hit the good old YouTube or something at some point. Right now, this is enough lore for me. I don't need. I'm gonna get overloaded if I get more, to be honest. I appreciate it though. The holy city of Seniston has fallen. The Duke has ordered us to retreat to the refugee camp within the prison. The elders claim it is just a precaution, but we all know the truth. The fight for the Empire is over. Now we fight for survival. I will not live out my days cowering in fear. The Empire has failed us, and it's the time to make our own path. I intend to travel far from here, and while I know the chances are slim, I pray you can one day join me. If you do ever return, and if you do find this letter, I've hidden the things you need to do to find me within the dungeon outside the prison. Wait. I've hidden the things you need to find me within the dungeon outside the prison. This letter is the key to finding them. There is a lot of dialogue in RuneScape. Alright, I'm gonna get the notepad out for this. I think I need the notepad. Alright, what letters do we got? S, P, C, D, and L. Okay. Don't know what we're doing with that yet. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I might have already figured it out. If I look at this, right? S, P, C, D, and L. So if we're starting S, if we look at the... Because there's a lockpick over here, right? Or like a directional lock over here. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So we start at S, right? For Seniston. So we go S. So we go west. Then we go to C. We go north. Then we go to D. We go west again. Then we go L. We go south. Let's try that. So, left. I'm the best. I'm actually the best. Yeah, but that map was the... What? Yeah, but the map was for the puzzle. Alright. Read strange list. Okay. So these are different symbols. Expect lever mechanism. The mechanism is for a lever, but the actual lever handle is missing. Okay. What is this one? I'm pretty sure Muspa is going to absolutely eviscerate me. I'm not really worried about that. Search the barrel, find a lever among the weapons hidden inside. Sick. Okay. Use the lever. Place the missing lever. Pull the lever. You pull the lever, hear a strange click from amongst the northeast. Okay. Northeast would be... We did this already? Northeast. None of this is clickable. This is also in the northeast? I don't see anything here, though. Or nothing looks different. Can't move that again, so that was just... Whatever that did is done. There's nothing else in here, right? Okay. Interesting. We got that. There's nothing in here. So why did it say... Oh, I guess maybe it's opening something in this room. Like, or it's doing something in this room that we need to do the rest of. Okay. Can I do anything with this? No. Do you have anything for me now that I've done some parts of this, or no? No. This is how we got in. That's the crevice. There's nothing over here. Alright, I guess it looks like the... Oh, let me click on this gate again. Just make sure nothing happened with this gate. Gate is locked. Okay, so then the only thing I think we have is this. Which is a 5-word puzzle. Or 5-letter word puzzle. A lot of combinations, it sure is. So we got this before anything. Well, we got this, and we got a plank. Try this. Try her name. Because she said the letter has everything that you need. There's no I on this one. Dang, it was looking so good. It was looking so strong. We could try 5-letter names here. Oh, northeast. Right? Oh, northwest. Is there a sign pointing northwest on one of these? Terminus. Is pointing northwest? But that's way too many letters. 3 northwest. This is... What does this say? Say anything at the bottom? This says 2 southeast. It's gotta be one of... Is there anything in here? Holy City of Siniston, Empire's Fallen. This letter is the key to finding them. I think it's gotta be something here. Do any of these gods appear in this letter? The Duke? Or... But that's like way too many letters, right? Succulus or whatever his name is. Let's just try the 5-letter gods or whatever these are and see if they are applicable. Alright, Ceres is not. There's no C on this first one. So that means this is out to Pisces. Is there a P? There is a P. No C, though. Alright, so that's out. So... Orcus is the only one left, if it's one of these. Is there an O here? No. Okay, so that's not it either. Interesting. Does this start with N? Is there an N here? Because I was going to say, is it just north? Because that'd be kind of funny. Let me read the letter again. Oh, is it just this? There's no way. SPCDL? No, because there's no C here. Alright, that's a word. Let's try it. It didn't seem to work. I accidentally stumbled into a word. The puzzle hurt your brain. Oh! Is it an anagram? The SPCDL? Like, if we move those letters, do we get a word? Like, if we move them up or down? I need the alphabet in front of me. So it's easier. So, like, if we... Hold on. We start with the first one. Start with S. If, like, we move S up one letter, is R an option here? It is not. Okay. If we move S up... Move it down one letter, it goes to T. Okay. I do not want a hint, no. I've been here for like 5 minutes. I'm nowhere near the hint point. So if we move S down a letter, T. No, this isn't gonna work right. There's not a... Because after P, we go to Q, so that's not gonna work. Let's just try all of them and make sure that none of it makes sense. M is too many letters away, I feel like. What's the next closest one? P? P is 3 letters away, so... If we moved P, it would be... No, this isn't gonna work. I don't think it's this. Alright, it says the answers are in the letter. Let me read the letter again. I prayed this day would never come, but Worcestershire Sauce himself has arrived today to confirm it. The holy city of Sentisson has fallen. The Duke has ordered us to retreat to the refugee camp within the prison. Elders claim it's just a precaution, but we all know the truth. The fight for the Empire is over. We now fight for survival. Not live out my days cowering in fear. The Empire has failed us, and it's time to make our own path. I intend to travel far from here, and while I know the chances are slim, I pray you can one day join me. If you do ever return, and if you do, find this letter of hidden things you need to find me within the dungeon outside the prison. This letter is the key to finding them. With love, Tulia. So she's traveling far away from here. We're here. We're in Garrock. So, the furthest we could go is Carid. To the desert, which makes sense. Because that's where the Majorat quest is for, like, ancient magics and stuff. None of these are 5 letters. Oh. I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb. I'm actually so stupid. God damn it. I was like, I picked up a plank. I thought that was gonna be it. Was gonna make the joke when you picked it up, but was afraid you'd believe it. I mean, it makes sense. They said all the answers are in the room. Maybe we missed something in here. It's gotta be something with this. What is it, though? Because this is what we picked up in here. We haven't looked at this enough. They mentioned the Duke, but we wouldn't know that that's his name from the information we got on this quest. I believe in you, JB. Good luck. Wait. Oh, hold on. So if 2 is southeast, we're trying to figure out a puzzle right now. And 3 is northwest. So northwest would be T. Southeast would be... There's 3 things that are southeast. I was okay with it being Maximus and Methodist, because then that would be M. But that doesn't really make sense either. I did beat the assassin boss second try. I have 5 letters here. These letters don't make anything, though. SP... Maybe there's just a way we could get these 5 letters in here. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Yo, what's up, Zuko? There's an L here. Is there a C in this one? No. Is there a C in this one? Alright, which one has the C? Is there anyone that has a C? This one? This one has a C. Okay. This one has an L. Is that the only letter that's in it? This has an S as well. Okay. Where's the... Do I have a... Okay. And then this P is here? Doesn't seem to work. Is it backwards? No, because then C would still be in the middle, even if it was backwards. I really thought I was onto something with plank. I was really excited about typing the word plank. SPCDL. Do we have an S? We don't have an S? We have a P, right? SPC. There's no D or L. Is there something that I missed? What is this? Is there, like, something I need to examine on one of these walls that I didn't see? I feel like there's a piece that I had to have missed here. I cooked too much on the first one, figuring it out instantly. I took all my good brain juice. Oh! Brother! It did say something clicked in the northeast. I just didn't actually... I'm so dumb. I knew I needed to do something over here because it said, oh, something clicks in the northeast. Read the strange cipher. I hate myself. I knew it was a cipher. Okay, so then this tells you the letters. Right? That they stand for. Thank you for proper glass making content. You get that crafting level up. Yo, what's up, Cannon? 100k combinations, even with all the letters missing? That's crazy, actually. Okay, let's... So, 1 southwest, 3 northwest, 2 southeast. Okay, strange cipher. There's no S on here. What is this? Some sort of jewel shard. Does that open this? Does this pick the... I'm smart. That is to be determined. So, I know the symbols are here. Obviously. Right? I don't want any hints or anything, also. I've won escape rooms before. True. What is this if not a big escape room? Okay. So, we have this, and we have this. obviously, we can get those symbols in some of these. That's not like... My brain isn't braining. My brain isn't braining what to put together between these two. I mean, we have the ones with the dots. We have for sure, right? Yo, Fink. Thanks for a JoeJo arriving. So if we... Okay. So... But these are the same symbol. For a completely different... word? So, like, they would both be D. Oh! Do they all... Oh, wait, hold on. Does the first letter of these ones correspond to whatever the letter would be? Because then I have... No, I only have 3 letters, though, if I... Right? Because I have southeast... Southwest is 1. So, if we did it like this, southwest would be Nemesis, Festus, if I'm even reading this correctly, which would mean the first letter is E. Is that even right? Is that even an option? Is. Okay. So then... the second letter is southeast, which is Methodist, Maximus, whatever this is. Southeast is this one. So it's empty. So it'd be O. Is O on the second one? Okay. And the third one is northwest, which would be this symbol here. Right? So that's why. That doesn't seem correct anymore. That no longer seems correct. I'm brute forcing. Damn it. Died to Lance? Dang, JB, I'm sorry. Okay. I think I'm looking at this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing. Whatever, 1, 2, 3 thing. I'm assuming this is going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for directions for this, but then I don't have enough. So maybe it's not that. Maybe I'm looking at that and I don't need to look at that. There's no... There's no C in this. There's no P in this. If that's the answer, Dragon, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay. So they gave me this cipher. They gave me the cipher after I picked this up. These symbols... It's all P and no H. It's basic ass bitch. I don't understand what the point of this is, though. I don't even think I'm ciphering it correctly. Alright. I have an ad coming up, which means we've been doing this puzzle for like 45 minutes. So, I'm gonna go get up, stretch, clear the bladder. So clear bladder, clear mind, and then we'll come back and we'll see if we can figure out what we're missing here. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. You won't miss anything. Clear bladder. Can't possibly lose now. Yeah, this OST is really nice. It's not, like, overwhelming and stressful while you're trying to think. Okay. The letter has all the answers. Right. This letter is the key to finding them. S, P, C, D, L. We did that, though. S, P... I'm so stupid. No, wait, right? S, P, C... No, there's no D. Okay, I'm not stupid. There's no D, there's no L. Okay. S, P, C. Right? Do D and L on here. They do. I did this already, though. So S, oh, if we convert S would be U. If we convert P, P would be B. We convert C. C would also be B. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, so that's not it. Holy city of Seniston has fallen. Maybe there's just nothing else here. I don't know if I got everything. I thought I checked everything, but then I found more stuff. That was gonna honestly be the next thing that I did. It was just double check that I actually took everything. But I'm pretty sure I did. It's the puzzle, and what are the clues? There's a... So, it started with this letter, and it said this letter is the key to finding everything. So these letters are highlighted, S, P, C, D, L. We used the S, P, C, D, L to look at this map, starting S, P, C, D, L, and these locations, and we used that. There was a directional lock on here that we opened by inputting the directions on the map, so, like, left, up, left, down, and that opened this, which opened this chest, which gave me this, and then I also got this lever, which gave me this, and this jewel shard. Which maybe this jewel shard is used for something, but I haven't seen a spot for that. Maybe this does something? Use the jewel shard on all the things? Alright, nothing happens. This is just, there's a cipher. So obviously, like, these symbols coincide to these things that are on this. Like, obviously they match up when you, like, you get letters out of the symbols. And then each one of the pieces of paper has a direction on them. But I only have 3 pieces of paper so far. And the only door that I see to open right now is this one? And it has 5 letters. I haven't figured out how to open this gate. This gate is just locked. Oh, no. Okay, I was gonna say, did I not search this barrel? They gave me a plank. Why did they give me a plank? I also typed plank as the answer because they gave me a plank. But that wasn't it. To be planking, like we're back in 2010 or something. Or whenever planking was popular. Oh, wait. No, this isn't clickable. Why can't I jump over this? Can I leave? Is there like another section of this prison? No. You want to take a screen? You want this thing? Or you want this? If you think you figure something out, don't tell me. But I think I'm missing something. I think we're missing a key element here. Of something. What do you want? I wanted to ask you something. Use jewel shard. Nothing interesting happens. The answer is the friends we make along the way. I have 2 here. 2 is southeast. And I tried to, like, convert this. Have I tried turning it upside down? Did you try setting it to W for Wumbo? You have it set to M for Mini. How you doing, Top Rabbit? Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. There's not even anything to interact with in any of these places, unless I'm missing something. Why is there a little gap in the snow here? Won your week by being a fat chud. Spade said that it was a fun matchup, but he did lose. Those wooden gates? Just go get an axe, you absolute goofery goober. Examine the gate. It's closed. Yo, thanks, game. You perish song to the bridge? Oh my god, you are a chud. I have to be missing something. Light brazier? Iron bar. Yeah, we figured out, like, some of the puzzle, but we're stuck on this part. SPCDL. We used this already. We used the SPCDL already. Do we use it again? Well, like... And what would we use it for? SPC. We did this already. It doesn't cipher to anything of value. Because the S ciphers to a U. Could never spend so long without making a number go up. I mean, like I said, I spent 5 hours in the light puzzle on Sunday. So we ain't nowhere. Expect more right clicks than left clicks to examine shit? I thought I was, like, examining stuff. Maybe I didn't examine everything. The plank is back! Alright. That makes me think the plank doesn't matter. The thing is, I haven't even seen anything to click on. You know? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that, like, I missed clicking on to click on. I hate myself. I actually am the worst video game player of all time, man. What is this? That's so many letters! Please! Oh, what is... That's so many letters! Wonder what else you missed? Think about it, I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's probably just this, and you have to just put it in order. So I'm just gonna screenshot it. I'm just gonna screenshot this for myself. and then just write in the words of the ones that are from that other list. All right, the Dukes. Where's my list? This first one is... I need red pen. This is... Cactus. This bottom one is Festus. Wait, what is the point of this? Like, why would I need to fill this in? Because this is the order of the letters. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then you use the cipher to get the letters. Yeah, I got this. Yeah. Alright, this is... Quinarius. This is the big Q. This one has to be Ceres. This one is Terminus. This one has to be Orcus. This one is Maximus, I think. Yo, Kilo Ray. Thanks for JoeJo arriving. I'm filling in some stuff on the other sugarine for our list. Here, I could capture the... We'll do this. I'll capture the snipping tool for you guys. Window capture. Snip. So we're putting the clues together over here on this window. Oh, I might have messed this up, because this could be... Oh, wait, no, never mind. This could be... This could be Festus or Mantis. I actually don't know. It could be either one. Oh, it could be Piscus, too. Oh, there's several that could be... Oh, wait, no. Piscus could be the first one. Nah, I got this. Don't worry, Canib. Trust me. I'm a genius. This one has to be Methodist. There's no other one that it could be. So that one's Methodist. I think this one has to be Orcus, right? Because there's no other one that has R as the second letter, so that one has to be Orcus. Let's erase this one. And erase this one. Because those ones could be I don't want any hints at all. Or tips. But I appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. This one is... This one has to be... Okay, I don't want any backseating of remember this or do this. You know? How about that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there is 12. This is the only puzzle section in DC2 I used a guide for. Is there another section like this? I don't. Just gonna go here, I guess. Second? And it's that long? Just like the Elf Library is a bigger version of Temple of Light. That's certainly something. E is the second letter, and it's that. This one has to be... Nemesis... Then this one is... Oh, it's not that. That's too many letters. Oh no, this one was Cornelius. I already did that. I just didn't make this cue very clear. What else didn't I use that ends in S? Oh, this is Succulus. Or whatever his name is. That guy. And then... I didn't realize this wasn't Desert Treasure 2. No, you're good. That makes sense, though. What do I have left? I have... Pisces? Or... Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. They go in the same spot. They're the same letter, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, wait. No, this one's 6. Wait. Hold on. Oh, I put Ceres toys. Oh, it also doesn't matter. This one could be... Cactus or Ceres. And then this one is... What didn't I use? Mantis? Yeah. Okay, so this is... Mantis? Okay. So then... We have to do this. Pisces is this. So this is a B. Quinarius is this thing? Empty bottom right. This? So this is O. Succulus is U. Mantis. This direction? Bounce is the best move in Pokemon. Actually, so true. What's next? I can't read my own writing. That's Cassis. Bounce is the best move in Pokemon. You're wrong. Oh no, we're getting rickrolled. Wait, this is also a B? And this is also a B? Oh wait, Nemesis is not a B. I'm an idiot! Nemesis is... Nemesis is D. Bound. Terminus. That's the wrong one. Terminus is up left. Bound by... I'm gonna assume I can guess what the last five letters are. Especially if this one is B. If the next one is L, I'm not looking at any more letters. Orcus. Yeah, okay, that's blood. Found by blasters. Dude, I was so close when I tried to do death as like the hard answer. I was so close to brute forcing it. Alright, we're in, baby. Only stopped by our own stupidity of missing an item. Yet again. Almost as bad as when we were trying to open the wrong seal in the light puzzle. Alright, there's a number puzzle. Chest is securely locked. Can't see any obvious way to unlock it. Tinderbox. Okay. Stop by my own stupidity is the story of my life. An old note under the table. Read numbers. All I got was a plank, an iron bar, and this t-shirt. 3, 2, 4, 1. It can't be that simple. That would be silly. Alright, that did not work. 3, 2, 4. Oh. Do these have numbers? Oh. I have 4 pieces of paper. 3, 2, 4, 1. You light them in the number order on the papers. Okay. Let me put my notepad out. 2 is southeast. So what's the order is 3, 2, 4, 1? So 4 is northeast. 3 is first, and then 1 is last. We need... Am I stupid? Northwest. Alright. So, face this way. Northwest is first. Then southeast. Then northeast. And then... Light the braziers with your tinderbox and hear a click as you do. Open the chest and find an old note and strange shard inside. The settlements. Oh, boy. We need the map again. Read settlement notes. Banjo is scratching on the door. I don't know why. Hello. Hi, puppy. Hello. Oh, you're so good. You're such a good guy. Hi. Hi, Banjo. Banjo JB says hi and that he loves you. No, you can't have that. That's a cookie. It has chocolate in it. You can't have that. You're a dog. You can't have chocolate. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that is the life you have chosen to live as a dog. Can't have chocolate. But I want it. Dad, please. Alright. So, this is going to coincide to this somehow. It's 4 digits. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So each of these are gonna be... Okay, I got it. This is gonna draw a number. When you walk this path on the map, it's gonna draw a number, and then this is gonna be the walk. It's gonna be the number for the thing. Okay. So it either, for me, it either clicks immediately, or it's a, you know, I'm an idiot. If that's not it, I'd be very surprised. So, Cardet, Kirill, Seniston. Cardet, Kirill, Seniston, that's a 7. 7. Cardet, Anna, Carl, Lasser, Kirill. I don't remember what it said. Dude, this is actually so annoying. K-A-L-K. K-A-L-K. That's a 4. 7, 4. P-A-G-L-P. P-A-G-L-P. P. A G L P 0, and then SLAGD, SLAGD, SLAGD. It's 2. Let's see. That has to be it. If that's not it, that'd be despicable. Sick. You unlock the chest and find a smaller chest inside. Chest has a strange slot on the front, but you can't see any obvious ways to open it. You insert the jewel shard, but nothing happens. Insert the jewel shard, nothing happens. Nothing interesting happens when we put the icy chest to the fire. Tinderbox? Nothing interesting happens. Examine. Iron bar? Why'd they give me an iron bar? Oh, I didn't search this table. Search the table, find nothing of interest. Why does it let me search this? If there's nothing. Oh, do I not have... Is it because I don't have... Banjo, you can't eat the sock! Banjo, stop. Can't eat the cookie or the sock. Mr. Man. Yo, Drayan. Don't let the bad man tell you what to do. Okay. So, we just got this icy chest. It has a strange slot on the front. I can't see any way to open it. Let's talk to this guy. Alright, he doesn't have anything else. We did get another jewel shard, so maybe this other jewel shard opens this gate. Wait, hold on. Aha! Aha! Insert the jewel into the slot on the chest. Opens a key. Use the icy key to unlock the gate. Oh, baby, we're cooking. We are entering the cooking era. I think we're done. Right? Is this it? Search the chest, but find it empty. Whatever was in it was taken long ago. Yeah, honestly, that was not a hard puzzle at all. We spent 30 minutes trying to solve something that was unsolvable because I didn't have all the pieces. Because I'm an idiot and didn't search a table. Because I didn't hover over it. Am I up to the fight? If I'm up... Resupply if you haven't already. Prepare yourself for a challenging fight. Yep. Alright, we're up to the boss. Banjo, stop. Alright, let's go sort out our inventory. And then... hope that we don't die to the nuke. I'm assuming we can just open this as we please now. Okay. Do I want tips? I mean, I'm probably just gonna die. That's probably like that's the strat. Really want to fight him naked with a bronze spear? Alright, I'm gonna get my Sunlight Hunter crossbow. I don't want these Duke notes taking up spots in my inventory. Banjo, what's the problem, bud? It's okay. Yeah, I'll try to just like run through it and see what happens and kind of see if I can get a feel for it. And then go from there. I will ask this. Does he doesn't poison you, does he? Like I don't need this super anti-poison. Don't need the anti-poison? Okay. Sick. I'll take a defense potion, a ranging pot, extra prayer pot, and then I think the rest is food? Probably? Oh, I need to change my bow. Attacks using all styles. Sunlight. This. Banjo, please. Banjo, stop. I'll take one shark for good luck. I am so low on food. I just realized how low I am on food. Yeah, I only need a defense pot. There's 3k Carambon in our group. Oh, okay. Sick. If I run out, I'll just do that. I don't think I have anything better for range gear. Just let me... Oh, I need to bring the accumulator. I need the range bonus. And this could be my emergency telly out so I don't die. I guess this is gonna be what it is. I don't think I have gear that would be better here. Nah, I'd rather have it as right click because I don't want to accidentally click it while I'm fighting. I can handle going like this and then hitting Monastery Teleport. If I accidentally click this when I go to eat and I tally out in the middle of the fight when I'm close to winning, I would lose my mind. I didn't actually double check my gear. I meant to double check it. Archer helm, not better than Bando's coif. Would magic shortbow rune arrows be better than sunlight crossbow in the prayer book? Probably not. I would never do that twice in a row. Alright, I think we just go for it. Oh, you got the hardcore instincts so you don't die. Yeah, that's fair. Like, dying's really not a huge deal. But, you know, I'd prefer to not die. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. We pot up. Then we go from here. Brown, pray melee, otherwise pray range. Alright, that seems pretty useful. You could have just let me die, though. It's the Muspa, the strange creature. Ugh, why did I run under him? Oh my god. I needed to bring stamina pots or energy pots. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. Big hit. He also hit a big hit. Alright, we're about to run out of energy, so I think we're gonna die, because we're not gonna be able to get away from him, and we're gonna just get hit constantly. What is this? I'm assuming I stand behind this. Man, I needed to bring an energy pot. Taking too much damage here. Because I can't get away from him. Oh shit, I didn't see it because I didn't have him on the camera that he did the magic attack. I'm not gonna get him. I don't have enough resources. And he hit me with the magic attack, so I think my prayer is getting drained? Yeah. Did I get that? I did not get that. Oh, what is happening? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Okay, if he stays in range phase, we might be able to do this. Alright, I think we're dead. I'm super dead. Oh, I'm like Omega dead. Alright. That didn't seem out of reach. I think... I don't have a stamina pot. I only have energy pots. Thanks, Dragon. Not allowed to attack him during melee? I mean, I was getting chip damage in on him. During the melee. It felt like. You think Rune Crossbow is better than the Sunlight Hunter Crossbow with the Sunlight bolts? His chip damage is bigger? Oh, because these are plus 100, right? And these are only 55? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's also true. There's not enough time for the attack speed of the Sunlight Hunter crossbow to matter. Can I make a stamina potion? I don't even know if I can. I need to get a botanical pie. I don't have amylase though. Can I could trade termites for amylase, right? I don't know how much it is. For one amylase, though. It's 100 per amylase. Okay, so I can make like 8 stamina pots then. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna push the ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. We'll come back, we'll go to Hasidius, steal the top for the pie. And then we go from there. We make the pie, we boost to make a stamina pot, and then we go back and we try Muspa again. I think we could do it. This feels much more in reach than Saren. Is there a pie in the group? Oh, there is. Nice. Sick. Alright. I mean, I'm on an iron, right? I mean, me optimizing is like having to do a grind to get better gear, right? But yeah, I'm gonna push the ad through. We'll come back, we'll boost, we'll get some amylase, and then make some stamina pots, and we'll try again. Be right back. I appreciate you all. It's funny because, like, I'm not ahead of Chutoy at all. He just says I'm ahead of him. He has, like, more total level than me. I've just done more quests than him. Our accounts are, like, extremely, extremely similar. fastest way to get to... I guess it's just this. That's what I thought it was, but... Also, we're a group. We're a group Ironman. We're together. We're a team. Nobody's winning. We're all in this together. I'm waiting for you so we could do low-level TOA. Because I beat Beneath Cursed Sands. When are you doing that? Crabs in a bucket. Did your first solo 0 TOA this week? Let's go. It's your lucky day. I don't want to take a quiz. I'm sorry. I don't have time right now. I'm busy. Amelia's pack. 100 termites. Oh. I did this more than I thought. You don't want the mystery box? Dude, I got so much amylase. Ironman's so lame. Yo, thanks. I'm glad for your expert opinion. Can't even trade. It takes the fun away from me. Well, my experience of my main was I just stood at the GE. So that wasn't very fun for me, because all I did was trade at the GE. So this is like way more fun, because I actually play the game. So I think there's just modes for everybody. If you like your main, you like your main. If people like irons, they like their irons, you know? Like, who cares? Let people have fun playing the game the way they want to play it, you know? Go play a bronze, man. Alright. We eat the botanical pie. This is how you make a stamina, right? Before I eat this botanical pie and start panicking. Amylase super energy. I'm gonna make as many stamina pots as I can while I have the boost. Oh, it uses 1 crystal per dose. Interesting. So many stamina pots. Am I already down to 77? I am. Hurry! Hurry up! A ring of endurance? I don't even know what that is. Just made that up. Is this just gonna pull me out of being able to make these potions once I drop below 77? Yeah, it did. Alright. Plenty of stamina pots. I don't even know what a ring of endurance is. Ring of endurance. Oh, it's a hollowed sepulcher, a thing? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Didn't have the luxury of stamina pots? You didn't do your due diligence and train your herb lore alongside all your other stats? Tisk tisk. What kind of an Iron Man are you? I need to take some of these blondes. Just gonna take 1,000 of these. Herb lore's hard to level. Herb lore is, I don't know, I try to keep my stats balanced. I feel like if one of my stats goes too low, I feel like I messed up. Get a free 10k once a week, just do Tears of Guthix only herb lore. Runecrafting's your lowest? I don't mind Guardians of the Rift that much, to be honest. I actually was playing it yesterday, and it was pretty fun. I messed up. I don't have my rune crossbow or my... Need this. Oh, I gotta go buy broad bolts, probably. I only have one more after this. Take out some library books for rune crafting. It's the easiest Slayer Master for me to get to. I guess the tree to Trina Village? So I could go to Neve? Go to Edgeville. What if I get PK'd? It's so close to the Wildy. I could just go to the Spirit Tree. It's right here. What, do you expect me to pull that lever? That lever's so scary. I'm not going over there. This is also right next to a bank, so I could, like, fix my inventory after. Edgeville isn't? Not where the Slayer Master is? Oh, I guess that guy is right there. But, whatever. Uh... Wait, does she not sell finished broad bolts? Yeah, I know. That's why I said I forgot about that guy. That's right there. Oh, baby, look at this fletching XP. That should be plenty. Is this right? Is this my house? No, this is the Tree Gnome Village. My house looks much better than this, obviously. Her name used to be Castrilia, but they changed it to Cristalia so people didn't say KYS. Dude, Pudgy loves KYS as a joke. One time we were playing Monster Hunter, and we like finished the hunt, and then she just popped up a sticker that said KYS with like a big smiley face. Propaganda. The Pudge agenda is crazy. It was an accident? No, it wasn't. Still 2 phases I haven't seen? That's okay. 2 phases we'll never see, because we ain't beating them. It's going. I ran the wrong way. Eh. beat the bedazzled crab from the other night. Oh, the crab never dies. Shit. I got hit by the stupid spike. I drank the wrong pot. Also, it's up cross format. I keep... Ah! Why did I run back into him? Just run, just run, just run, just run. Might have needed to bring another stamina pot. I messed up. I messed up. Oh, we hit a big 19, though. Oh, I'm not attack. Why am I not attack? Oh, the rune crossbow is, like, so much better, dude. Dude, I'm not hitting them right now. I need to turn on Eagle Eye, I think. Brother, we are just not hitting. Hit him! Oh my god, please! What happened to all my beautiful damage from before? Alright, I'm out of stamina. There we go. My last stamina pot. That's higher range defense. I just want him to change forms. I'm assuming I have to do enough damage to get him out of this form. There we go. Sick. Big hits. Come on. What is this? Fuck. I didn't flick right. Fuck. Sure, man. I'm gonna run out of prayer. Have to flick, I think. Oh no, yeah, I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Did I not? I thought I hit. I needed to bring one more prayer pot. Hi, Vince. I'm new here. Why are we bothering this poor creature? So true. Oh, man. So true. Alright, here's what we're actually gonna do. I'm gonna go to Weiss real quick. Get a couple tellies, just in case we lose again. And then we'll come back. It's not a real creature. Yeah, it's the Phantom Muspa. I don't know why I didn't bring another telly with me. Besides this. I hate fake creatures, Sam. They're so butt. I'll go over here. I'll mine this basalt instead. Sorry. Mr. Dragon Pickaxe. Weiss is just blue and red? Sapphire bolts against his prayer shield to drain his prayer? I don't know if I have room for that. I guess I do. I still had 5 food. I cooked myself because I got hit by the magic thing. That started to drain my prayer. I don't think I need it. I think I was messing up on the prayer phase, but I didn't click back on him. Wait. I need to change my hotkeys. Because I just need to make... Because then I don't have to click up here. And then I can just... What do I have my hotkeys as? I forgot I did this. I need inventory. Okay. In the rune light plug in. Isn't there a controls thing? I forgot what it's called. Is it like mapping or something? Port button, is it like button remap? Or like hotkeys or something? Is that what it's called? Oh, key remapping. There it is. I want escape to be... A. And I want F4 to be W. Does that make sense? Because then that's inventory, that's prayer. Yeah. Because that makes sense to me. Because prayer's on the right, inventory's on the left. Use smite. 1/4 of damage dealt is also removed from your opponent's prayer. Oh, that's, yeah, okay, that's probably useful. Oh yeah, I could just put auto retaliate on because it's not gonna pull me because I'm in range, because I'm using range. Yeah. Because that was something I was messing up. I was like eating or using a pot and then I wasn't clicking on the boss again. Also, Vans, I don't think I said it when you came in, but I hope you're doing well. I was stressed about the creature situation. I was stressed too. We're all stressed. Okay. I think we bring one more prayer pot this time. And one less blonde. Bring a stamina pot. I think this is all we probably need. Right? I feel like I'm missing something. But I don't think I am. I think this is fun. Your fight was ugly. It happens. Alright, that's so much better than having to click. That I could just use my keyboard and hotkey between food and prayer. Alright, let's do this. No, we lost on the last phase. We had a good run. So I think we're close. Basically, we just choked away the last phase. Means this is the one? Maybe. The last phase seems like it's just a DPS race. I forgot to pot. 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 I'm potting. We're potting. We're doing it. It's fine. Everything's okay. Turn on run, you absolute buffoon. Drink the stamina. I'm messing up so bad, actually, here. I'm taking way too many hits. I should not be attacking they. I'm being a bozo. Oh my god, I am tanking. I'm getting kind of lucky that he's not hitting me on some of these. That was horrible pathing by me. Still is horrible pathing by me. I did the combo eat backwards because I'm bad at the video game. What was that? What was that? What was that? What? Oh, if I get close to the spikes while he's walking, he pushes me on them. I look like fat Oda. Dude, I wish I was as bald as Oda. If only. I only got this. Like, we're almost there, you know? How you doing, Loki? It's a compliment. Is Oda too skinny? Oh my god, what am I doing? Fuck. Those spikes are too spiky. They really are, man. Oh, I attacked way too early. Go. Why did I... What am I doing? Oh my god. Please hit him. This is the hardest phase, I think. Okay, that's a big hit. Another big hit. It's actually so annoying I didn't get the switch. Oh shit, I don't have a spike. Whatever. Come on. Please, hit him! Hit him! Yes! No, it's a 1! Oh, we got him. Oh! Why did we hit a 1? Oh, man. No food. Actually getting cooked. No food. No. No. Oh, my God. We got there, baby. Oh, Muspa. Wait, what? Oh, just another nightmare. Just a nightmare? That feels like a bit of an understatement. What is this, a human? Who are you? Speak now, and do so with haste, for you stand before the mighty Jalan. Well, I'm JoeJoeBeans. I'm guessing you're the Majorat I'm looking for. A human seeking a Majorat? Why? What would a meaningless being like you want with me? You have half a crest, right? There's an assassin who's after it. I'm trying to stop him. You know the Gorok crest? How? It's a long story. A story of lies, no doubt. I don't know who you are. Or I don't know how... I can't read. Holy shit. I don't know how you came to stand before me, human. But you're clearly no friend of mine. Leave now before I bring down the might of the ruinous powers on you. Wait, it's true. The assassin's nearby. He'll be coming for you. Then let him come. I am a faithful servant of the empty lord. I will not be intimidated by a pathetic human like you. And who are you? That's the assassin! You! Oh, this is not good. It's very bad. Kazard, we have a big problem. What have you done now? I found Jalan, but the assassin captured him. Jalan was here. Great. Hazil. What is it? The assassin captured Jalan. Then he now has everything he needs to enter the prison. What's our next? Hang on. So... what a mess. I don't understand. I didn't even see anything. It seems your friend has quite the range of abilities. He used the Shadow Realm. So he got inside. Did we follow him? No good will come out of going in there. We have failed. So we're not doing anything. Guards will need positioning here to warn us if the assassin reemerges. Until then, we can only hope that he meets a swift end in the prison. I can have a detachment of soldiers dispatched here at once. We'll need to keep things light to ensure the trolls don't notice our work, not to mention our kin. What about Jalan? Still a prisoner of this assassin, no doubt. To what end? Who can say? Is there really nothing else we can do? No. Word will be sent to you if there are any developments, but for now, you should leave. I suggest you return to the authorities in Ardoin and inform them that their killer will not be found. There's still so many unanswered questions! And perhaps one day they will be answered. But to dwell on them now achieves nothing. We should get to work. Agreed, adventurer. We are done here. If you wish, I can provide you with a teleport to Ardoin. Yes. Alright. Find out next time in Desert Treasure 2, baby! Back, any luck with the investigation? I wish I had better news, but I'm afraid I reached a dead end. Why, what happened? The killer was an assassin. I don't know his true identity, but I previously encountered him on Intrana. He killed some monks there and stole an important relic. An assassin? Why would an assassin want Sir Cyril dead? Quite a bit is still unclear, but it seems he cared less about killing Cyril and more about recovering something hidden in the mansion. Where's the assassin now? Somewhere we have no hope of reaching him. Hopefully that changes, but for now, there's not much we can do. Well, I guess I better go and file my report on all this. My superiors aren't gonna be happy. Still, thank you for all the help. Even though we weren't successful, I very much appreciate you trying. If you discovered anything new about the assassin, let me know. Will do. I'll let you be on your way. All the best out there. We got this guy's 401k and bonus revoked because we didn't solve the mystery. But other than that, success. Quest complete. Secrets of the North. We are awarded Gorok Dungeon Access, 60k Agility XP, 50k Thieving XP, 40k Hunter XP, and 2 quest points, bringing us up to 308. Pretty good. We only got 8 quests left. Oh, man. That was fun. That was a cool fight. That fight is so much better than the Seren fight. Because the Seren fight isn't even, like, remotely difficult. It's just a DPS check, and you just take a shit ton of damage automatically, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, Seren isn't even remotely interesting. The mechanics are so easy. It's just, oh, look, you took... Oh, all of your health is gone every, like, 45 seconds. Oh, sorry. Do you not have enough resources to deal with that? My bad. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I know there's the 4 Desert Treasure 2 bosses, and they're all, like, really hard. Well, I think Seren is just, like, a poorly designed boss. That's just kind of, like, what it is, you know? Look at that man right there. Hold on. Look at this beautiful specimen. Now that's an adventurer who took down Phantom Muspa. Wait. That right there is the mark of excellence. Not many adventurers can have a Hera head like that and take down Phantom Muspa, you know? What's next? Probably this one. Probably Sins of the Father. Because I think for Song of the Elves, what's the emote for what? Like, the one where the guy's blind, Anthony? Like, the guy's getting blinded by the light? This one works, alright. I mean, I don't have a ton of options, right? Like, I could do Monkey Madness 2, I guess. Like, I could probably beat Gloff. Or whatever his name is. Like, that probably wouldn't be impossible. I can't do either of these. I can't do Desert Treasure 2 or Dragon Slayer 2. We don't have the stats for it. So the options are really Monkey Madness 2, Sins of the Father, or beat Seren. Like, those are the 3 quests. I guess we could try... Like, how hard is While Gothic Sleeps? I guess we could try this as well. I don't know how hard the boss is in this quest, actually. I don't know anything about this quest. The bosses are hard, but they're not that punishing. Fazima. Yeah, that's my group iron partner. Or one of them. You get it? Because FE is iron on the periodic table. It's a brilliant name. Chutoy in chat is Fazima in game. Last boss is 100% skill while Guthrie sleeps. I'm just happy we got a quest done. After doing a Song of the Elves for 8 hours on Sunday and then not finishing it. Like, that was pretty disheartening. Know what an Ironman is? Well, Pi made Ironmon off of Iron Man. That's, like, where the name comes from. It's not because of that? I figured that's why. You still don't have the quest, Cape? Is it because the new quest came out? So you didn't finish that one yet? How many days do I have on this account? 30 days. Oh, that makes sense, Anthony. Alright. You did all those last week? Oh, yeah, you did plenty of, like, endgame quests. Or, like, yeah, late game quests, I guess. Alright, I think that's a good place for us to stop, though. Finishing up that quest felt good. I'm glad we got one done. We're down to 8. There's gonna be a point where we, are gonna have to, like, get our stats up for Desert Treasure 2, or like, Dragon Slayer 2, and then go from there, or one of those quests. And obviously for, like, Blood Moon Rises and stuff. But we'll get wide, baby. Oh my goodness. How does he do it? How does he get so goddamn wide? I really do appreciate y'all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. Who are we raiding is the question. Anybody streaming old school Runescape? What's this person doing? They're not here. Oh my god, they've been streaming for 20 hours. Alright, I can't find a new person. So we will raid somebody we already know. Let's raid Ike. I feel like I haven't talked to Ike in a while, and Ike is in our Pokemon Champions Draft League, which is what we're doing on Thursday. We have that. But we will also probably do more RuneScape. So we'll go raid Ike. Ike also plays RuneScape, but like mostly off stream. So hit him with a Spill the Beans with a friendo if you got it, or like some other emote that you like. I don't know. I like this dog. If you don't have the bean emote, just pick another one. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. Draft League match Thursday. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but definitely streaming Thursday. So, bye.